Hello everyone, welcome back. It's Saturday night. It's not Friday like my normal stream would be. I believe I'm live now. It looks like I am. So welcome. Today's going to be a little bit special. We're starting a brand new series, a brand new stream. Transport Fever 2, the spring edition, the spring update. Alright, let me pull up the game. I've been playing a bit on my own just to get a feel for how the changes are shaping up. And I must say, it is pretty fun. I'm not sure if the music is at a good level or not. I'm not sure if it's too loud or too low. Let me see. I'm just gonna adjust it a little bit. All right, so yeah, I'm planning to start a brand new map today, brand new series, and that's because the series that we were playing on, it doesn't really get the full benefits of the update. So I would like to start a new one so we can especially play with the additional industry or additional goods per city thing that was added, because that looks pretty cool. This map looks pretty fun. Got some islands, got the mainland. Yeah, let's go with this map. Yeah, so we're gonna keep it on very large. I'm playing vanilla, no mods. I'm gonna play the tropical map, very large, and these all look good. Yeah, I like the look of this map. Let's do that. We're gonna start 1850. I'm gonna use USA vehicles. We're not gonna be doing hard mode. Well, you know what? I did do my last series starting out with easy. I'm gonna do medium. I was playing around with hard to see what that's like. It's really slow going to start out in hard mode, so I think I'm just gonna go with easy for this time around. Maybe the next series we'll do a hard playthrough, but that's what I'm going to do this time. Hello Kevin, welcome. How are you doing? So these are new settings here. We've got town cargo needs up to 4, up to 6, or we can leave it at 2, which would be the what it was prior to the update. I'm gonna go with let's go big or go home. So we're gonna do up to 6. I haven't done this before. I did up to 4 and it was pretty intense, but let's try this. Industry closure frequency, I'm gonna leave this at sometimes. In the industry density target, we're gonna leave that on high. Let's get into it. Yeah, if you're joining me for the stream, thank you for being here. Let me just double check. You can see the screen, perfect. Yeah, thank you for being here. If this is your first time, welcome. Welcome back. Move my water. I usually stream on Friday nights. This is a little bit different, streaming on a Saturday night for my weekly stream. I usually stream every week as well, so if you're interested in following the series, you can find me next week on Friday. Same place, same time, 7 p.m. Eastern. Or you can always watch the replay. It's all good. Here we go. I'm just gonna mute the music. All right. Oh, we've got a city right here with fuel. It wants fuel. I don't see a refinery nearby though, so that's an issue. This is always the fun part, finding which city to play, which city to start with. But this, holy smokes, this has so much crude oil. There's a refinery here. It's just it's a little difficult to. It's going to be difficult to make this profitable early on. But I do have this city here. What is it called? Warren. We've got Warren here, and it needs construction materials. We've got construction materials and stone right there, so that's definitely an option. There is a boatload of fuel and crude oil and stuff through here. The thing I like about Farfield is it needs food as well, which is a pretty easy resource to come by. Looks like Cedar Rapids up here has food production, so I can always ship that in the future. Hopefully those industries don't close down by the time I get there. I don't know if this is going to be where I'm going to start. Let's just keep looking around, see what else is here. This isn't a good one, although they want food and there's food right there. So we could always bring that across using boats. This one's not a good one. This one's not really good either. Another one for construction materials. The stone's right there, so that's not too far away, but I don't... Oh, these both want construction materials. This one wants food. This could be a pretty decent start. I could put a train route to connect the two towns together and basically pass the resources back and forth, because they both want the construction materials, so that could be something. We've also got goods factory over here. It's a little... I don't like to set my aim on these bigger industry trees early on. I like to go for easy stuff to get started, so I don't know if that's really where I would want to start. What is my best option? Ooh, this one here has Fort Lauderdale. They want fuel, and we've got fuel right there. We've got an oil refinery there. We'd have to bring in crude oil, because I don't see any crude oil nearby except for down here and over here. Maybe that's not the right place to start either. Where to begin? I am tempted to go with this one here, Warren. But I also think that this place, St. Petersburg and Dayton, I think these two towns would be good to begin with as well. I'm torn. All right, I'm gonna go with Dayton. We'll start with the food, and then I'll look at putting in a rail line. That works, one line for the whole thing. Alright, so I'm just gonna put down a road depot. Let's put it outside of town over here. I think is a good place to do that. And we are starting in 1850, so we have the horse-drawn carriages. I'm gonna start with 20 on this line. And I'm gonna just go right for the rail line as well. Let's get that going. I don't normally do early rail lines, but so we've got some hills here. I'm probably gonna bring the line through here. Looks like the flattest spot through. Alright, cool. We still have 3 million. Let's see what kind of train we've got to start with. We've got the Baldwin six wheels, 40 kilometers an hour, top speed. This is a steam train. It's got a lifespan of 29 years. This is what we're going with. This is all we've got. All right, let's, oh, it's pretty expensive. $2 million for this? Jeez. If I go with the 4 carriages, I still get poor top speeds, but the route I just put in is pretty flat, so that shouldn't be too much of an issue. This is gonna have a 56 passenger capacity. I'm gonna go with that to start. We'll most likely be replacing it not too long into it. Ah, hey, welcome. This is an early train. Is that a fox? Got a wild fox on the tracks. Cool, so I'm going to just get some buses in as well. Although I actually don't need buses in Dayton. I do need buses in St. Petersburg though. It looks like it's a bigger town. just gonna put a new road in here so I can have the buses do a loop. Kind of don't want it on that side because the platform's on the opposite side. Don't really have much choice though, and I'm not really expanding this station right now, but I will be expanding the station, so I'm gonna kind of build it off a little bit to the side here, and then we'll just put the bus stops in. I wonder if it recommended it to you because this town's called St. Petersburg. Isn't that a Russian town name, Russian city name? St. Petersburg. All right. Road depot. So I'm gonna go with probably just six of these on each line to start. And let me rename this St. Petersburg. There we go. Oh, we've got some passengers waiting. I've pretty much used up all my money now, so we're gonna have to wait until we can earn some more. I'm actually gonna repay back part of the loan because I expect I'm gonna be in the red for a little while here. Train's about to arrive. Cool, we've got 8 passengers. Look at this house. That house is gonna be gone soon because I'm gonna have to put in another platform, I think. But they can live next to the station for now if they want to. game really is pretty. Look at the sky. Looks so real. And the fields. It's really nice. There's our train depot off to the right. And we have arrived to Dayton. Oh my god, there's so many people waiting. Woohoo, 33 people. Hopefully we can get some profit off this train soon. It was a little bit risky to start with the train. I don't normally do that. You know what? I think I messed up. I messed this line up. I was supposed to put that station on the other side because they're coming from the food plant over there. So I messed up here, and I don't have money to fix it. So I'm gonna have to take out that 500,000 loan again. I just noticed. That's a truck stop, right? Alright, so we're gonna switch this. That's the right side now, I think. Let me just delete the other one. Cool. Yeah, they weren't even delivering food, so that was my bad. It should be working now, though. Yeah, they're getting food now. Now, I would like to put a bus station in before this gets all built up around the station, around the train station. Let's go ahead and put that in there. Most of the town is within range of the station, so I'm not going to bother putting, getting an actual bus line going yet, but we're just preparing for the future. Where's our train? Alright, we've got quite a few people on the other side waiting now. 33, same amount that's on the train right now. 3333. Alright, we got a little bit of profit off that. So, my next goal is going to be to get this construction materials plant open. I am going to need to bring the stone from here to there. And I'm most likely going to need to use a train for that, because there is no road connecting these, and that's okay. It's just going to require a bit of cash to get that going, so it could take me a little bit of time, but we're working towards it. Yeah, so this is from the update. You start to see these little notifications saying that new industries have been founded. So this is brand new, and they're gonna come and go as the game evolves. We're making a little bit of money now. What's the hold up over here? Ah, no. Okay. Why? Why are they here with the food? Oh, no. Something's wrong. I'm just gonna set that to let these go. I think it's just because I changed the stop partway through when some of them had already passed, so it kind of messed things up. Why are some of them turning around here? It's so weird. Okay, no, something's wrong. Okay, let me just see. Dayton North. So we're taking the grain. Okay, this is why. Add. I have them in the wrong order. I set this line up backwards, that's why. I totally messed up. So Dayton North is technically stop 1. So this is grain, then it goes to the food plant, and then it goes to West Street, and then back to Dayton North. What an amateur thing to do. I think we're good now. This one's actually got food already. I actually messed up here as well. I put 2 platforms, so I'm gonna use, again, a new feature of the update, which allows us to enable 2 drop-off points. So if this one's occupied, the vehicles can go to this one instead. I actually don't know what that's gonna do to the food that's being produced. Like, would it put some of it there for them too? I don't know. Kind of just experimenting. Ooh, 37. I think that's our most passengers yet. All right, so this line is working now, as it should. Yeah, this town's a lot bigger than Dayton, our original town, but Dayton's growing now. They're up to 89 residents. Man, I hope I didn't mess this up. I hope I can get profitable again. It might take some time though, that's the only thing. Alright, I think I'm gonna go ahead and take out a loan in order to get a cargo train going here. I'm just trying to figure out how I'm gonna place this station. Because this isn't the best place actually. I'm just trying to figure out how I'm gonna do this. So, yeah, they're different. They're different. Okay, so I need not the boxcar. I need the gondolas for the stone. The flat car with side stakes would be what would transport the construction materials, but I'm not even gonna do that by train. So basically, I'm just gonna put a train in that's going to bring the stone here, and then the rest will be done by trucks essentially. This works. Let's do this. Something like that should work. See if I can get a train on this line. let me spend the rest of the money now to get the truck line going. I'm just gonna go ahead and get 4. Shouldn't need more than that right now. So this is St. Petersburg building supplies. This is St. Petersburg stone. So our passenger train's gonna stop here. I'm gonna get this train to come to about here, and then I'll turn it around so that it starts going for stone. This is so risky. I never use trains this early on. There we go. Ooh, we've got a steel mill, a new steel mill right here. Which is good because I think we need steel for the goods that St. Petersburg wants. And there's actually a goods factory over here. There's another steel mill over here too. But this one makes sense because I could actually use ships to bring the stuff over to make the steel. That's pretty good because there's copper and coal right there. So there's that. Oh, I forgot to set this to full load. This train is struggling. Oh my gosh. It can barely make it up the hill. Oh no. I don't know if this is gonna work, guys. Oh, this is painful. No way. I didn't think that this hill was gonna be that big of a problem for it. It's okay. It's gonna be fine. Almost had a bear run into the train. Yeah, you know, I wonder if I can get this whole situation fixed here because I don't really want my trains to be stopping. Oh no, we don't have the money for this. Let me see if I can get like a basic pass going here. Oh shoot, I wish I could put signals in the middle here. I don't have enough money. Okay, I'm gonna borrow another 500,000 because I do want to put some signals here. That way if the trains are coming up the hill slowly, at least once they hit the top of the hill, the next one can come. I'm just trying to keep things moving. Yeah, this is painful. I need to upgrade this as well. I'm gonna put a storage building and extend the actual platform there because we're producing a lot of building supplies and I don't really want them going to waste. Let me go ahead and, how much are these? Alright, I'm gonna add 2 more to the line. Alright, that's it. I gotta wait for some earnings. Oh, we've got some money. The train, this train. Thank you. You're keeping us afloat. Oh, our town's grown quite a bit now. I think I'm gonna put some bus stops in now. Get a couple of those going. Cool, most of our lines are profitable. Just our new Dayton 1 line, the transit line, and our passenger train are not profitable right now. But we've got quite a bit of people waiting in St. Petersburg this time around. We might have a full train load if 2 more people get in there. Yeah, we've got a full train. I think this is the first time we've seen that. I'm gonna try and fix this the next time I have profit. Because yeah, this is the worst place, and this is the spot this train's slowing down the most. So if I can fix this, then they can at least pass each other. I'd actually maybe like to keep the cargo train on its own track. That might be the better option. Ooh, we've got enough for a full load here too. Awesome. So this train is going to be pulling some good profit now. Yeah, Dayton is really growing. Cool. Let me see. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of the extra signals. This signal's fine, these 2 signals are fine. This one I'll get rid of. Probably don't need this one either. Alright, cool. So yeah, this track is going to be dedicated to the cargo train, and the other track is going to be the passenger train. Eventually I will make this proper. I just want to keep them separate for now because this train is struggling to get up that hill, and I don't want it to slow down my fully loaded passenger trains too much. The only spot that there's a potential for a slowdown is right here now, so that's good. Works for me. We've got a new train, a new engine type, the General, the 440 General. Let me see what that looks like. Yeah, you know, this is probably worth the upgrade as soon as I can afford it for this cargo train. It's got almost double the pulling power. Traction effort is also a lot higher. So I'll probably look at doing that, swapping the train out as soon as I can. Look at the the passenger train just completely overtakes this. Yeah, as soon as I can, I'm gonna upgrade that. Nice. I'm going to first just get a couple more for the building supplies line, because I'm just noticing that they're kind of not keeping up with this. You know what, let me add another one, another 2. Make sure we get some profit here, more profit. I'm not sure how much it's gonna cost to actually swap that train out. Let me see. I think I'm gonna aim for this. So we're gonna use, I don't even know how many that is, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 gondolas. Gives us 70 capacity with the new engine, so this should be doable. I hope so. But I do need like 1.2 million to do that. If I do drop it down, let me see. Currently this is what I've got. It's gonna cost almost 600,000 to upgrade that. I just noticed an issue here. You know what, I'm gonna take out another loan here, because I do want to get this train moving. It's barely profitable because it's taking so long to get the stone. So let me see. Oh shit. I'm just a little bit short of what I wanted to do. Okay, I'm gonna go with this. So it still struggles to go up the hill, but not as badly. We'll see how it goes on the way up fully loaded. I'm really hoping it's better. Either way, I've almost doubled the amount that it's carrying now, so that's a plus. Let's go, train, you can do it. Oh, it's dipping. It's going down. But it's not as bad as it was before. Okay. Okay. Keep going. It's not great, but it's not as bad as it was before. Boom. That's some clear profit right there. So hopefully, I'm going to keep an eye on this because I want to see if this is actually doing better. I'm most likely going to swap out the other train too for the same engine. Yeah, this isn't ideal that there's a hill here. Kind of wish that wasn't there, but it is what it is. I might be able to swap out the other train now. Let me see. Not yet. It is making us a lot of money though, so it's good. I don't think I've ever had this big of a loan in this game. I usually don't. I usually avoid taking loans. I like to pay them off as quickly as possible, but I wanted to keep going. I wanted to build some stuff. I wanted to, yeah, it's all good. Let me go ahead and repay some of that loan. I'm going to also add a couple more vehicles to this line. Let's go with 3. Because they're still not really keeping up with the, they're not keeping up with the delivery, so I do want to make sure that they're all good. Yeah, we're at 108 waiting here, almost full. This would be really nice to invest in right here. We've got the crude oil, the refinery, and then the fuel refinery here. And then we've got a town right across that needs fuel. So that would be a really nice place to expand into for sure. I'm going to keep this in mind. Hopefully it doesn't close up. I could even add passenger transit across from here. So there's the industry that's about to disappear. So it gets this little, kind of like a health bar above it that fills up, and then it will close up and disappear for good. Not much I can really do about that. I picked this area to focus. This is where I'm focused. Ooh, okay, so St. Petersburg has upgraded, now accepting machines and tools. So we do have a machines factory up there. I don't have tools nearby. Oh, there's tools over here. I'm paying a lot in interest right now, almost 100,000 each year. So I'm paying back a little bit of the loan as I go, but I really would like to upgrade this train because it is making quite a bit of money for us, and I could even add a couple carriages onto it because we do have the capacity on the track to do that. So I would like to do that, but it's just going to take some more money. This is definitely a slow start, so sometimes this is how it is when you start out in Transport Fever 2. I'm actually gonna step away and get some more water, but I will keep the game going while I'm away. Alright, I'm back. I was able to pay back part of my loan there. So we're down to 8 million owed. Yeah, we are pulling profit. It's just not like a huge amount of profit, so it's taking a bit of time for it to actually build up. I think if I think I'm just gonna have to take it a bit slow and wait for some new technology and that's more efficient. That's gonna help. But also getting that loan paid back is gonna be beneficial as well. But you know, I'm totally fine with focusing my efforts on this area of the map for the time being, and just taking it slow, taking it chill. You don't need to have everything connected, and you know, you don't need to do all the things at once. And I mean, that's part of the test of the hard difficulty in this game too. It takes a lot more time. Takes a lot more time to get things going, so it's all good. Well, we can pay back another 500,000 down to 7.5. 7.5 million. That's gonna keep our interest around 80,000 now. Yeah, and the more I take back from the loan interest, the better as well, because we could definitely be investing that money elsewhere. Yeah, my goal right now, the next goal I have is probably to connect this with a passenger ferry, but also I would like to get this fuel transported over. So this is really my goal, is to get that done. I would like to also possibly add a train that's taking the building supplies over to Dayton. Which means I do need to invest in this this track to make it twinned, so that the train can do that. But I would like to do that because that will help Dayton grow much faster. I'm gonna add some more vehicles to the transit lines here in St. Petersburg because it looks like there's need for that. I'm also wondering if I need to move the truck stop. Let me see. I mean, I don't need to move it, but I kind of don't like that they're stopping on the main road, and it's kind of causing a backup, and I don't think that, I don't know. I might just leave it as is. I've decided to add another line. Ooh, St. Petersburg Sawmill. Perfect. That's actually a really good location. I've got wood down here as well, so we could be bringing that up, drop it off there, and then pass the planks over. And yeah, I do want to get this steel mill going as well. There's so many things I want to do looking at the map the way it is, but I don't know if we'll be able to. I don't know what the timeline looks like, and who knows if these places will remain on the map or not. They might disappear on me. Alright, the loan's down to 7 million. St. Petersburg is already accepting machines. That's weird. It would be nice if they put some logs up here too. Oh, there's actually some right here, right on the water, so I could be bringing those across. Hey Medi, you could use the stone train to haul back construction materials and double your profit with minimum expense. I can't actually, because the train that carries the stone is using the gondolas, and the gondolas can't actually carry construction materials. I'd need to use the flat car with side stakes, so I have no way to really make that happen. I would like to get another train to carry the construction materials, but it's going to require a bit of investment on the track as well, so I'm sort of just waiting it out at this point, trying to pay down the loan and build my profit as best as I can. this little town is growing. We're still keeping up with the food needs with the current line that's there. St. Petersburg is doing well as well. We've pretty much meeting the needs for the construction materials. 335 residents now. It's really growing. With Staten at 119 still. Oh, there is an option here. Wait a second. Could I get that? Could I get this connected? I mean, wait, if I was to do that, so I was thinking that I could bring iron ore back and drop it here, but what would I use the steel for? Because I'm not really anywhere close to being able to do anything with steel. This is a bit far for me to bring steel all the way over here. Yeah, I'm not really ready to do that yet. We're at 1870 now. New vehicles. We've got a new train. We've got new, looks like a tram. The Baldwin Class 56. Let me see. That might be a worthy upgrade here. Oh, it for sure is. Look at that. It's like even double this one. The price is really high though. Man, I still haven't even upgraded the first train from the Baldwin 6-wheel, but I'm not gonna do it. We're gonna keep going with what we've got. It's painfully slow, but it's gonna work out. Yeah, if there's any train I'm going to upgrade, it's going to be this one first, because this one's definitely much more profitable. Slow and steady wins the race. I'm gonna repay another part of the loan. We're at 6 million now. Yeah, the loan interest, I've got it down quite a bit now. At least it's not 100,000 a year like it was. Cool. They're starting to catch up on the building supplies here as well. Oh, we've got upgraded vehicles for our supply routes now. Yeah, this train wants to be upgraded. Shoot. Let me see, did the maintenance turn off on it? Oh, it did. Of course it did. So yeah, those American horse-drawn carriages, they're a bit of an upgrade. +1 to capacity, 20 kilometers an hour speed instead of 18. That's pretty much all the notable changes. I'm gonna add a side entrance to this station here because I'm noticing that this road built itself there, so that kind of works out perfectly. Yeah, not bad at all. 10% speed increase. Oh man, this is so slow going. It's one of the slowest starts I've ever had. Although there was one where I was like I was doing food between two towns using horse carriages, and I invested all of my starting money onto that, and I was only making enough profit in order to basically keep everything moving as it was, and I never made anything more beyond that. And so I basically was just like at a stalemate, standstill. Really sucked. At least I'm making some profit. It's just we're not seeing a lot of change because I'm paying down a loan. I'm almost tempted to take out some money though to upgrade the passenger train at least. All right, we're down to 5 million on 5 million on the loan. Yeah, we're into 50,000 now owing per year, so that's looking a lot better. Alright, we've got new passenger carriages for the train, and we've got new stage coaches for our transit, and the Dunara Castle for cargo. Probably won't be playing with the cargo for a little while. The passenger car with clear story has top speed of 80 kilometers an hour, which is actually much higher than what we have for trains right now. It's like watching paint dry. The year is 1877 now. It's like time is going by, but my business is pretty, we'll call it a niche, this, or we'll call it a regional business. We have a huge wide world out here that we can play with, but we're focusing our efforts on this corner of the world, and that's okay. Alright, I'm gonna do a thing. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna send this train once it drops the passengers off back to the depot, so that I can keep the carriages it has to save some money. But I want to swap it out because it is making it's basically what's giving us profit at this point. So if I can make it better, I'm gonna do that. Wait, can I not keep the trailers that's already on it, the carriages? I thought if I send it to the depot I could. Oh my god, it's so expensive. Click on the wrench icon. This one. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Alright, we're gonna... Okay, I'm gonna go with this. Repay. Alright, yeah, so we're gonna go with this, increasing the capacity to 84 do I want to do this? It's a little bit of a waste because it's gonna be limited to 50 kilometers an hour because it, what do I do? Okay, I think I'm just gonna go with it. I'm gonna go with it. Put that on the line. Alright, we got a fully loaded Train 1, Dayton to St. Petersburg. Fastest train so far in our playthrough. Although it is limited to 50 kilometers an hour instead of the 60 it could be getting. But it's all good. We're not going to think about that. Wow, it took that hill like a champ. I think I need to swap the other one out too. Once I see how profitable this one gets me. I don't really want to end up taking out a huge loans again. Alright, so we're not fully loaded on the other side. That's okay. We did get a profit. Ooh, the stone train won the race. I'm curious to see what's the max speed on these. 50, 50, 50. Okay, good to know. Oh, that was a good timing for upgrading that train, because the original passenger cars are no longer available. They were retired. So I think on the way, once this train drops its load off, I'm gonna actually send it back to the depot as well and do the same thing. Because after watching this go by a couple of times, I'm just like, this is so painful. I think the other engine's gonna do much better here. Yeah, if I could speed this up, like that just means more profit as well. So I think it's a good idea to do that. Yeah, I'm aware you can do that. Upgrading on the fly without sending back. The thing is I want to send it back so that I can keep the same vehicles. Can I do that? Wait. Manage vehicles. Oh, it's not assigned anymore. Let me check something. Oh, wait a second. Okay, I always go with replace selected vehicle. So it replaces all of the wagons. I didn't realize that this was here. Okay. Thank you for that. Oh wait, the gondolas have upgraded as well. Have they? No, they haven't. They're the same. It's just these ones are colored. I'm gonna add some to this train. Let me see. I'm gonna go with 4 more gondolas. All right, we're gonna take out some more loans. There we go. All right, let's see how this goes. Thanks so much, Medi. Thank you so much. You just taught me a new thing. I don't know if that button was always there or not, but I've been missing it for a while. I knew in like Train Fever and Transport Fever 1 that you could do that. And ever since Transport Fever 2, I just kind of never figured that out. Oh my god, it's so much better. It's like double the speed now up the hill. That's awesome. Go little train go. I mean, it's not little, but... Oh, I'm so happy. Hey, Underdog. I'm good, how are you? Nice to see you again. Ooh, this train's got 75 passengers. I think that's the most I've seen since the first, since its first run. It really hasn't been making as much profit as it was before I upgraded it, unfortunately, but it's okay. Oh yeah, thanks for being here. Welcome back. It's I started a new series here on Transport Fever 2 for the spring 2022 update that the game has had, and it's been a little bit of a slow start because I also increased the difficulty from easy from my last stream to medium. So yeah, it's been a bit harder to get profit to get going. So, but we're just sort of chilling, slowly watching things evolve. Yeah, the stone train is now killing it for sure. I mean, the passenger train's still pulling the most weight. It's almost got $1 million in profit. Yeah, I mean, the biggest change that I've noticed is the increasing of goods that a town wants. So St. Petersburg on this map is the first one to get 4. I have it set so that we can get up to 6. But I was playing a little bit without streaming on just a solo playthrough, and so I was playing around with all of that, and it was really fun. It adds a new element to the game for sure. You have to really like plan moving of the industry goods much differently. Like it seems a little more complex now. Have you been playing much of the game after the update as well? I'm just gonna step away for water again. Alright, I'm back. Oh, that's fair, Medi. I'm glad that you're here. Welcome. And thank you so much for your input as well. You really helped me earlier. Gonna move my... I live vicariously through streamers. That's cool. I stream every Friday, so you're welcome to join. See if I can get this in a different position here. Alright, how are we doing? Oh, wow. 8 million. Or 8 million, 800,000. Cool, I just paid off $1 million on the loan, so down to 4.5. Alright, things are looking really good now. Yeah, I feel like I'm making money a little bit quicker now. How are all my vehicles? Anything? Oh, okay, we do have some very bad vehicles. Dayton. I don't think Dayton is actually profitable. Yeah, it hasn't been profitable since I put those vehicles there. Got another train, the 260 Mogul, and the Frontenac. I'm gonna swap these guys out. I'm so confused. I thought there was a way to do this from here. Oh, here. Swap. This is building supplies. Yeah, so we can go with this. Alright, so I just swapped all the vehicles in Dayton out for the new stagecoach. Maybe they'll be profitable now. Nice, down to 4 million on the loan. Alright, so I'm gonna start looking into expanding this in order to accommodate a cargo train that's gonna take building supplies to Dayton. I think that's gonna be a good expansion to do. This is also going to mean I need to upgrade the terminal in Dayton, which right now is a little bit tricky. Yeah, you know, I was wondering the same thing. So I had someone jump in earlier and say that they were from Russia, that the YouTube gave the stream as a recommendation for them, and it kind of made me think. I wonder if it's because I was saying St. Petersburg early on in the stream, and it was picking that up, thinking that I was talking about Russia. I don't know of a St. Petersburg in the United States. Yeah, this stone train is killing it, really. Keep it coming. I'm actually going to look that up. Oh, there is a St. Petersburg in Pennsylvania. That makes sense. There was a lot of train stuff happening in Pennsylvania, so that makes sense. Oh, okay. I see. Alright, let me see about upgrading this station. I think I'm gonna have to like put it... Oh, already out of money. You know what? I probably will do that. It's gonna destroy the house there, but I think I'll put... I think I will put the platform here. Thank you, passenger train, for your service. There's one in Pennsylvania as well. It's it looks like a small town in Pennsylvania, but I do know that there's a lot of history with regards to railroads, specifically with Pennsylvania. So I'm not surprised that they would have that town referenced here. Oh, I just missed a... that's not the right station. Oh yeah, it looks like a suburb of Tampa in Florida. Interesting. Oh, the St. Petersburg I was seeing in Pennsylvania is actually with a E in the Berg. So maybe I'm wrong about the town in Pennsylvania. It must be the one in Florida. Oh, I speak English, French, and Mandarin, so I didn't know that. Berg equals town in German. Alright, let me pause this really quick. Get rid of that. Okay, that looks like it's gonna work. I'm still gonna keep the stone train separate. I think that's a good idea to keep it on its own track. Have it cross here. But we will have the construction materials train merge. And I just need to figure out how, do I add passing lanes? Maybe that's what I do. Nice. Are you from Egypt? Maybe not Egypt, but I had a friend who spoke Arabic, English, French, and German, and she was from Egypt. I guess it's common there. Moroccan, okay. I don't actually know what I'm doing right now. Just trying to like figure out how I want this to go. Like I said, I think I want to keep the stone train on its own track, but that kind of leaves me in a little bit of a pickle with the rest. Do I just add another track? I don't really want to. I think it's a bit excessive for 3 trains. So it turns out there are cities with the same name in Florida, Pennsylvania, and Russia. I wouldn't really call the one in Pennsylvania a city. It looks like a little town. But yeah, in Florida, I think it's a suburb of Tampa. Yeah, I think I'm gonna add a pass like in the middle, around here. Is this called a slip? Is that the right terminology for this? Now, the next question is this in range of the building materials places? I don't think so. Some of them it is, but most of them, no. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna also put a truck station in. just gonna make sure there's enough spots here because I'm gonna be bringing in a lot. So that should be fine. And then drop them off there. That looks good. Upgrades are happening. Dayton, construction materials. You unusually join the paths to the place of the arrows in your country. Are they built the same way in real life? You unusually join the paths to the place of the arrows. I don't know what you mean by that. Alright, let me pause this and get the next train. Oh, right, I have a new locomotive actually. We are doing... I'm not going to take that one. We're going to do flat car with side stakes, max speed is... Yeah, we're going to keep with the Baldwin because it goes 60 kilometer max speed, and these carriages, these wagons, they go 50, so I don't want to lose too much. Whew, this is expensive. $4.2. Alright, I'm gonna go with this. 105 capacity, 169 meters. Oh, it's okay. Are you talking about this? Oh, I forgot to do something. Okay. I would like this to be full loads, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that. Let's see. I hope I don't lose too much money on this train. It seems funny to me that at the end of the 19th century there are lanterns of the 60s of the 20th century at automobile freight stations. What do you think about this? Lanterns. Oh. I've never noticed that. You mean the streetlights? And even the speakers, these wouldn't have been a thing. Would they? I don't think so. I never even noticed that. I wonder why the game devs did that. Yeah, it's just the freight stations. The passenger ones look pretty authentic. Maybe they're just hoping people don't use trains this early. I usually don't use trains this early in my games unless it's a passenger train. This is actually a very rare instance for me to be building lines with trains this early on for cargo. But I saw this area of the map and I was like, they both want building materials and the construction materials are right here. So it makes sense to do this. Yeah, I don't think this train's gonna be very profitable yet. This could cost me. Oh, I know why it's not profitable. Because I don't have any delivery vehicles assigned. Shoot. So I'm actually losing a lot of money because I forgot to put vehicles on this line. Okay. Construction materials. That was my bad. Okay, we want these, and I'm gonna go for 4 of them. Dang, what's my loan at? 7 million. Let me see, does anyone else want to be upgraded at this time? St. Petersburg. So yeah, basically that's why there's not a lot of construction materials being put on this platform, because I didn't have the whole thing connected. But now I've got vehicles on that line, so we should be good. I do need to set this up to full loads only. Yeah, the loudspeakers I don't think would be a thing until maybe the 20s, 30s. I had to install mods to make the street lights look more like 19th century lanterns. It's just a pity that all the factories in the game are too modern. Yeah, that's true. It's true. I do notice that too. Like, I mean, this is pretty accurate. But the street light lamps here, definitely not. Yeah, I don't know why the devs went ahead with that. They make the designs progress as the game progresses, so I'm surprised that they didn't really do anything with the lights. You know, something that I wish was in this game that isn't in this game is a day and night cycle. Like, what's the point of having the lights in the game anyways when there's no day and night cycle? The town's not gonna like this, having those vehicles just kind of sitting there. I think what's lacking is actually stone. I need to get more stone to this construction material plant. Got some steam freight trucks now. The quarry excavator is clearly from the middle of the 20th century. Yeah, yeah. I thought maybe it was accurate, but yeah, this is definitely definitely not accurate. Even these conveyor belts, I'm pretty sure they didn't have anything like that at this time. Or maybe they did, I don't know, I could be wrong. I could very much be wrong. Okay, I'm seeing my passenger train is actually stopped a lot longer than I want it to be. So I'm thinking that I need to invest. Right? These are things you're not supposed to notice. So I am going to get ready to add another train to the stone line. I'm just going to add like a passing lane on the hill for that as well. Got all kinds of passing lanes here now. But yeah, this plant needs more stone. I'm actually going to set this supplies. Got a new train, the 10-wheeler, awesome, 100 km/h. This is good timing because I am gonna be getting better trains for this stone line. I think I might start by actually upgrading this train. But I do want to add another train to the line as well. Let me see. The 10-wheeler. So we'd be going from Baldwin class 56 to the 10-wheeler, so that's 40km/h difference. Let me just look at the power. Yeah, the 10-wheeler is definitely the way to go. Yeah, you know, I'm really surprised they didn't add that in as a core feature, and I'm also surprised that it hasn't been something they did in like a patch update or something, at least, if they weren't going to include it in the launch of the game. Yeah, I don't know. It's really strange that they didn't do that though. I want to update this. Manage. .7. What? No depot found. Where'd my train go? Oh, okay, just sold it all. Cool. That was fun. Stone. Shit, I didn't want to sell the train. Oh man, it's gonna cost me so much money to get this back. $2.99 repay. 50. 26, 5.7. Okay, let's do that. Hopefully the stations are able to handle this, because it's a 200-meter long train now. I can't remember how long these stations are. This should be fine. It's gotta go all the way to the... Oh. Oh shit. Ah shit. So it's stopping because it can't... It was gonna go into this lane into the station, which it can't because the other train is there. Is this? Oh, I can do that. Okay, this should fix it. Good, because I really didn't want to take out another loan. Unfortunately, in Transport Fever 2, road transport almost always wins. It is cheap and cheap to maintain, so I have only cars to arrive, and trains are too expensive and too... Yeah, you know, even like, I was thinking of doing this in hard difficulty, but it really is that I would have to do it with road vehicles pretty much. So you have to kind of like get the perfect starting spot to accommodate the road vehicles. I mean, I don't mind the road vehicles. I like that there's all forms of transport. I just ooh, it's doing it. It's a bit better up the hill. Yeah, I wish trains were a bit more balanced though, so that you can actually profit from using them early on. Especially the early trains, like the ones you really start out with in 1850. It's really hard to do anything with those. It's not as quick up the hill as I thought it would be, but it's okay. I'm just hoping it stays profitable. If not, maybe I'll just downgrade it back to what I had and buy another one. I also love all types of transport, but in Transport Fever 2, trains are clearly better developed in contrast to other modes of yeah, it's true. That's a fair thing to say. I mean, the game itself, like, the first iteration of this game was Train Fever. It was literally named Train Fever, so it's not surprising the trains are more the focus. This should get better now, because I'm getting the stone delivered. I kind of stopped the production here because the train had to come from the depot. But I think now it should be better, because the other train, the building materials train, is going to start sending that stuff off to Dayton as well, so I'm being optimistic. Ooh, nice. Pay off $1 million of my loan, get it down to 8.5. Yeah, I found this game when it was Train Fever. I was playing it back then. I think that was the thing that really got me into Train Fever, was the fact that they had the road vehicles as well as the trains, and that you could do transit lines with the road vehicles. I thought it was a really cool concept. Yeah, I definitely need a second train for the stone. The other thing is I think I'm gonna switch the tracks for the stone line. Change the signals around. I just need some money to do that. Currently waiting for, there we go. And the reason why is because this kind of makes it harder for the train to get up the hill, to have to keep turning here. So I'm wondering if I just make it use the original track here, if it will have an easier time getting up the hill. Yeah, I think it's actually doing better up the hill now. Cool. How much is it going to cost to duplicate this train? Uh, 5.7 million. Shit, that's a big number. Alright, we got some new vehicles. St. Petersburg Food Processing Plant. Don't really need that. We've got new... okay, so we've got new transport vehicles for the trains as well. If we want to increase their top speeds. This train... This was the one that's 100 kilometers an hour, I believe. And I think the other ones are 80 if I'm not mistaken. 60. These go 80. we go, big delivery. Nice. I think I'm gonna update these as well. Let's go with the flatbed truck. I'm only doing this because they're smaller, so they'll actually fit in the depot and not be on the street. It's really nice when this train actually delivers its goods. It's a huge profit right off, like right at once, over $1 million. But I need more stone in order to keep that train moving. Oh, there's the new food plant. Okay, our passenger train's bad condition again. Awesome. Our construction material train is heading out again. Down to 5.5 million on the loan. Got a new train available, the 442 Atlantic, 100-kilometer top speed. It's probably a better freight train. Yeah, it's got a lot more power. A little bit less traction effort though, which is not very good for what we need right now for the stone trains, because the stone trains need that traction power up the hill. Honestly, once I get an electric train, that's going to be what I'll go with for the stone trains. We're at 1902 now, so stone train, electric stone train is not too far off in the future. I'm really hoping that we get some serious profit going here soon. I mean, at least I'm keeping up with things. Like, I'm able to keep my vehicles going, everything's upgraded, the conditions are pretty good. You know, we're not suffering. We are growing, it's just, it's slow growth, and that's okay. Slow and steady wins the race. I've got more stone over here, I just noticed. Could always bring it in by boat at some point if I need it. Right now I'm good. We can pay back another 500,000, down to 5 million on the loan. Almost got enough to pay off another chunk. Yeah, so I think my priority right now is going to be pay off the 5 million that I still owe, and then we're going to be upgrading train 1. So, because currently this is bad conditions. Well, it says, wait, yeah, condition is bad. So I am going to want to upgrade this train, and then once that's done, we're going to be looking to get a second train running on the stone line. And by that point, possibly we will have electric trains available. How are my transit lines doing? Everything seems okay still over here. Alright, down to 4 million on the loan. $3.5. 5:27 a.m. That's so early. Yeah, it was really nice to talk to you as well. Thanks for being here, and hope to see you next time. I do plan to stream again Transport Fever next Friday. So yeah, feel free to hop in and say hi. Hope you have a good sleep. Oh yeah, I only stream once a week, usually 1 day a week, because I work full time and I've got a lot of other stuff going on as well. So streaming is just kind of one of these many things that I do. So, but you've been catching me on the Friday stream. Maybe someday I'll be able to have more flexible times for streaming, but right now it's kind of set to 1 day a week, Friday usually, 7 p.m. And I usually only go 2 hours, but tonight I've been going longer than that because I just wanted to get some progress on this map. And it's pretty easy to lose track of time when playing this game. Let's be real. It's kind of like Civilization. That game is such a time sink. It's like a vortex. You just completely lose track of time. Look at the clock and all of a sudden it's the next day. Alright, the construction materials train's on the move again. Thank you, take care. Nice. 1.5 million left on the loan. Let's go. That's awesome. So as soon as that loan's paid off, then we don't have loan interest, which is great. By the way, it says 3333 on loan interest right now for the current month, in case anyone's looking for angel numbers. But yeah, once that's all paid down, the loan, then I'm planning to swap out my red train number 1, passenger train, and I will be looking to add a second train to the stone line. slow start to this game, but it's okay. It's okay. I actually still have horse-drawn carriages here. I could probably change these out, but I haven't. They're doing good. They're keeping up with the needs. Well, they were. Okay, maybe I do need to upgrade them. Not yet. We'll upgrade them when they're screaming about their condition being very bad. Alright, the construction materials train's about to head out again. Probably waiting on this delivery of stone. Yeah, they are. These guys are still going. Got some large buildings in the middle of the city of St. Petersburg. It's a good sign. Repay. Down to 1 million on the loan. Alright, I think I'm gonna go for another half hour and then head off. See how far we can get. The year is 1906. Construction materials trains on the move, which is what I like to see. Big profit, big money. Here we go. We should be able to pay off our loan with this delivery. Just a little bit short. We're down to 500k. There it is. There we go. Now we're at 0. So no more loan interest. Next goal is to get enough money that I can update that passenger train. And I would like to fix this because every single time this happens Let me see. I'm gonna see if I can adjust the tracks a little bit here. Construction not possible. It's not gonna let me do this. It's because the signal's up here and the passenger train is always behind the stone train, but for some reason the reason is because it passes that signal, so the stone train ends up having to stop here. But really the stone train could keep going and clear it, and then the passenger train could get through too. But right now it's not happening that way, so I just want to fix that because it's starting to bother me because it's happening every single time. Just making sure this is gonna work. I think this is messed up right now. Cool. There we go. So that's all fixed now. Alright, so yeah, my next goal is to update that passenger train, and then we're going to add another train to the stone line. The year is 1907. I would like to get electric trains on the stone line. Alright, everything is profit now. Love it. I'm almost tempted to upgrade these vehicles because they're my oldest vehicles. I'll hold off for now. I gotta stick to my goals. Alright, moment of truth. These guys always do this. They always catch up to each other. But I think the stone train's gonna be able to do what I want it to do now. Yeah, go, go, go. It should just clear it. Yeah. Cool. That's a lot better. I'd rather have the passenger train stop than the stone train because the passenger train can at least get going quicker. Takes a cargo train a lot more energy, a lot more time to get going. Alright, construction materials train's moving again. Up to 1 million. I think I need like 5 million to update that train. You know, it might make sense to actually get a second stone train instead, just to keep the profit going, because really that construction materials train is huge profit for us. So I think actually I'm gonna switch my goals and do the upgrade to the passenger train after adding a second stone train. Nice, we're up to 2 mil. I'm just gonna go ahead and do that now. We'll get a little loan for it. We want this one because it's got the better pulling power, traction effort, I mean. Let me look at the price difference here. 26. Oh my god, that's so much more expensive. $5.7. Stone duplicate, yes. Alright, I'm happy with this. This is the first time the stone train actually had to stop to replenish. That's something I didn't really anticipate. Alright, we're down to 3 million on my new loan that I took out. So the quarry is actually, it's got shipment 300 out of 400, so I think that's what's causing it to not be producing as much. Yeah, it's only producing 300 to ship. Hopefully that will climb at some point, but right now I guess that's all that this construction material plant needs. Yeah, production 300 of 300, so I guess that's maxed out. I'm actually going to reduce their capacity just to make them fill up quicker and make it more balanced. It'll also make it easier for them to get up the hill and whatnot. Cut some carts from the stone trains. Yeah, definitely doing that. Thank you. I'm on it. I'm just going to wait for this train to drop its load off, and then I'll cut the wagons. Repay 2.5 million. This will actually make them have a easier time up the hill too, because less weight. $2 million on the loan. Oh, 1.5. I might have to cut them down even further. Let's see. Oh wait, is there... It tells you the rate on here. These guys have an abundance of stone now. They can pay off the loan. Most of it. Just have 500,000, which I'll be able to pay as soon as the stone gets delivered. Maybe. Yes. Alright, no more loan. Nice, we've got the Ben's tarpaulin trucks. Let me see, I was thinking about swapping these out. I need money, what's going on with my money? There we go. Let me... Oh, it'd be these ones actually. Alright, we're gonna wait. I would like to start updating some of these lines though. These road lines. I also need to update this train. I keep saying that, but this is on the list. It just costs so much money for trains. Alright, let me see, what's the priority right now? I would like to do this line first. Get these vehicles updated. Let's see, we're gonna swap them for that. Actually can't. I don't think I need. Okay, hold on a second. I'm gonna do something which could be risky, but I'm just gonna get rid of the horse-drawn carriages on this line because I think the trucks are all I need now, but I may need to add more. Also, St. Petersburg. What? Oh, the best I have is 25 kilometer an hour. Shoot. I'm just gonna go for the stagecoach instead for right now, because there should be a better one coming. Better option. I'm actually gonna move this to here. Let's get rid of this station. Yeah, I want to get them driving on this street above so that they're not really slowed down by the stage coaches and stuff. Put some waypoints in. Third Street. There we go. Oh shit. I didn't see that this was a slower speed. Let's do this. There we go. Pretty much have them bypassing the transit lines now. They might run into the stagecoaches on this road here, but other than that, it's all good. Alright, I'm gonna add a couple more to that line. Materials. I'm actually gonna do something which I haven't done before. There's an achievement for getting like all of the, oh wait, I've already updated these. Okay, never mind. I was thinking of going for that achievement where you put like, it's called Museum Line, I think. I've updated them all, I think. I don't have any of the originals. Okay, never mind. Scratch that plan. But I will... Okay, these are all updated actually. I'm looking to update the food line. They need the Benz Tarpaulin trucks, 1.6 million. Stone line's about to deliver. Not enough though. I mean, I probably don't need all of them. Man, I can't wait to update these stagecoaches. Oh, that's not what I wanted. What is that? Oh, it's like another passenger car. Okay, I thought it was an electric train for a second. We do have electric, I don't know how to pronounce this word, catenary? I don't know how to pronounce that. But the power lines for the tracks, we do have access to them now. So that's a good sign. It's now 1915. But I am well past my stream end time. So I'm actually planning to head to bed now. Well, maybe not to bed, but I'm planning to get off now. Yeah, no, so I'm gonna pick this up next week where I left off. I mean, it's been really slow. I'm sorry if anyone's watching and they're like, why is this so slow? You're not even doing anything. I totally get it. It's just a slow start, but now that we're like progressing into the 1900s, we'll have access to more efficient means of transport and hopefully be able to drive our profits up. And really, my focus is still going to be on these two towns for the next week's stream. I would like to expand outwards. Like, I still would like to do this whole situation with the fuel here and get that going over to Henderson on the island here. So that's definitely something I'm looking to do. I would also like to possibly get this machines factory going so that we can get machines to St. Petersburg. Also, Stockton down here takes machines, so that would be kind of cool to send some down there too. But yeah, so I have plans to expand this. I have plans to do more. It's just got to take it slow and build up the funds. But the good news is there's no loan, so no loan interest, and now basically all I'm doing is sort of waiting for more advanced vehicles to replace my old vehicles and just build up my profits so I can keep expanding. Train 1 definitely needs to be replaced though soon. It's a very bad condition, so that's really a priority as well for me. But yeah, I'm gonna end it with that. So thanks so much for tuning in. Thanks if you were talking with me in the chat. If you like the stream, if you like the content, feel free to subscribe. I usually stream every Friday at 7 p.m. Eastern Time, but definitely subscribe and hit the bell notification if you want to know exactly when the next stream is going to be scheduled. I do usually post it a few days beforehand so that if anyone is interested, they can see when the upcoming stream is going to happen. But yeah, anyways, good game. Thank you so much, Mehdi. And until next time, take care.